What is up?
There you see Ben Johnson, the head man in Chicago, as his Bears get set to take over once more. And, Greg, week one here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
No, we hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what they do in these preseason games away from practice that ends up being the deciding factor. And how often do we see not only do they make the roster, but in some cases they go on to really have critical roles down the line as the season unfolds. So I know to a lot of fans and some of the veterans, these games don't feel like a whole lot. But to some guys on that sideline, their entire career is in front.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
He'll look to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. To throw. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they... Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Back to throw here to begin the drop. He'll get this one out to Allen. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is caught left side by Taylor. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Jets first down.
New York.
Now, faking the give. That's right side and caught by Taylor. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So, we are through one on Monday Night. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. That's catch number 5. Win column for the Bears as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason. There you see Ben Johnson, the head man in Chicago, as his Bears get set to take over once more. And, Greg, it's the time of year where those veterans know they're going to make the team. They're going to be on the roster for the opener. So when you went through that phase of your career, how did you approach the preseason?
Yeah, certainly different when I was a rookie or really early in my career than I was towards the back end. There's no question. And I think as I got older in the league and a little bit more established, my priorities of what I wanted out of those games, Mike, I think might have changed a little bit, right? I wanted to feel what it was like to get tackled. I wanted to feel what it was like just getting in and out of the huddle, keeping up with the play clock, getting into the operation of the game. It wasn't necessarily about how many catches or trying to make the roster, but it was the next step, preparing myself for the inevitability of a week one playing the full game in a full live environment. So this was the next step. You got practice to get your body right. Then you have a couple preseason reps to kind of take that next step, all leading up to being healthy and ready to go come week one of the regular season.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 3.
Second and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing is Lawrence. Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 13 yards on that pass play. That's good for a Jaguar. First down. Lawrence going to give it to Tootin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Man in motion here is Washington. On third down, it's a run with Tootin. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10. A run here with Rodriguez. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one complete to Washington. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down coming up. In motion is Myers. Lawrence from the gun here on third down. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Feels like they needed that sack. This entire drive, it feels like the defense was really on their heel.
They'll fake it to Tootin. Now it's Lawrence. He'll get this out to his running back. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Back at the 37-yard line.
Lawrence now on second down. He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strange. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 29 yards.
Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, center leads him to the line for 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
On the
last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
the Bears' 36-yard line.
Over the middle, it is Strange.
Lawrence's pass.
And they bring him down
Complete
inside
to
the
Brenton
25-yard line.
A gain of 50.
In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another first and 10. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. Here's a 2nd and 9. Man in motion here is Washington. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much. For our visitors, the Jaguars, as they move to 2-0 in this preseason, getting that 2nd win here in Week 2. There you see Ben Johnson, the head man in Chicago, as his Bears get set to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. He'll start on the ground, and this is Marks. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Dell, the motion man. He'll go again with Marks. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. The regular season. That's a first down.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard
Toss
line.
right side for Marks. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1.
On the tackle. A gain of a
Ball
yard.
right on the
Brings up
50-yard
2nd
line.
and 9.
Here's 2nd down and 9. Now this time they'll look to throw. That's caught right side for tight end Schultz. He had 2 touchdowns earlier, looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Well, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set pressure all around him, and down he goes. Sweat in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. They'll run straight ahead with Marks. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down. They'll look to throw. Throw over the middle, taken in by Noel. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
He'll drop to throw. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. That one caught by Noah. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. And he'll take it on in. Woody Marks. Touchdown. On first down, it's Stroud. A throw left side finds Dell. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
16 yards. And the Texans first down.
Dell, the motion man.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A carry now for Marks. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. There's a short one taken by Klein.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Penalty yardage made this much easier to convert. They now face 3rd and 2. On the ground, it's Marks. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. They'll run with Marks. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
At the 11-yard line.
Push back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. One more time, it's Marks. And this one's not going to yield anything. Stopped in the backfield on back-to-back plays. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. He somehow managed to get rid of that one before the sack. Incomplete, and sets up 4th down. On the ground, it's Marks to open the drive. And now for a second time, he loses the football.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. So it's a win here for the Texans. They finish the preseason on an up note. Now they'll have a couple weeks to get ready for the season opener coming in September.
It's a new week in Chicago, and coming up are the Detroit Lions. A play-action offense gives him opportunities to get home, if he's quick enough.
What is up? Ready to hunt! Here we go. Ready to hunt! Ready to hunt! is it?
And now, your defending Super Bowl champion, Chicago Bears.
Defense getting ready for the next possession. Goff. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this will be caught at the 30. A big play there for Detroit. 52 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Finding Williams once more, complete. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
Goff now to throw. Quick hitch, complete. It's Williams. On the gain of 3 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down.
Again, Goff. That is caught. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Defense now back onto the field. Obviously a close game from the defensive standpoint. Maybe don't want to blow it too much out of proportion, but how important is this drive?
I think it's huge for them because they've got to find a way to help out their offense, whether it's doing it themselves, taking the ball away and scoring, or setting their offense up in a good position to give them a chance to fully be back in this game.
Sometimes that defense triggers the offense. We'll see. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there for Detroit. 47 yards. Here's Goff. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Goff. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. It's a big loss of 5 there on 2nd down.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Maybe the first big test of the season here on both sides. This is 3rd and goal. Now it's gone. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that...
The Bears defense now. And with the deficit here, they gave up the field goal last time, but with this deficit, Charles, how important is a stop on this drive?
Extremely. And you know that they heard it on the sideline. You know they heard it going out onto the field, and they're telling it to each other. No more points given up. We've got a chance to still get into this game.
As a defensive guy, you kind of like that challenge? You don't want to be down, but do you like that challenge?
You don't want to be in that position, and you wish you had taken the challenge a little bit earlier, but now, this is it. It has to happen at this point.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks.
First down, Detroit.
Goff now looks to throw. That's taken in. It's Isaac to Slaw. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Goff now already over 150 yards through the air in the opening quarter. It's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Open man, that's too slow. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Goff now hitting on 80% of his passes in the early going. 8 of 10. It's 1st down. They'll look to throw again. The quick hitter complete. It's Williams. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
At the Bears' 47-yard line.
Now Goff. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Here's Goff. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Now back out onto the field. They did their job last go-around, forced the punt, hoping for more of that here.
They got off the field. That's exactly what they wanted to accomplish. Get off the field, turn the ball over to their offense, and kick back and enjoy a little bit of water and rest before they have to go back out there again.
Back out there now, hoping to hurry up and get more water and rest. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Gone. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Goff now looking to throw. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Now Goff. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does.
As they head out to set up shop now. They were able to pick up a big fumble last time with the ball on their side of the field. See if they can try that once more.
I love the way they hung in there, though, because a lot of the time all you're trying to do on defense is scramble and to hold your ground a little bit. They actually flipped things, didn't they? Took the ball away, created something for their own team.
And they'll be trying to create something for their team once more.
Tyreek Stevenson picks it off.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to time. He clearly thought he had a throwing lane, but the defense shut it down.
Gearing up as they take the field. Now the interception for them the last time, and that turned into 6 points.
You think during their break they reminded the offense that, hey, we helped you guys out a little bit, right? You know, they want to see if they can do it again for them. They're putting together an entire team game by how they're playing on defense.
So the interception the last drive, what will happen here? And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the 20-yard line.
They'll go again with Gibbs.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon Run. Defense getting ready for the next possession. They've had a couple passing touchdowns against them in this game, and that last drive they really got picked apart.
They've got to figure out how to tighten things up because no matter what they've done, whatever adjustments they've made, offense has been a step ahead of them. So they've got...
And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And he's only able to get it to right around the 3.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Call it a gain of a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
I think a free play now for Goff. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Williams. And he'll take this one up to about the 6-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
To throw is gone. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity.
It's now back onto the field. They have a little something to build off of from last time with a 3-and-out.
And what they have to build off of? Great confidence right now. Being able to stuff someone on a 3-and-out. You feel like you're in control now. You're doing the dictating. They want to see if that can continue as this game progresses.
Will it continue? We'll see.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Back to throw. Goff. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Call it a loss. Sack to bring up 3rd down.
facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And he showed some fancy footwork on the juke, but then quickly taken down. Bears defense now. And a really nice job last time. Offense had great field position, but 4 plays, and they had to hit the field goal.
We saw the benefits of practice there from the defense, though, didn't we? Because most teams, when they got that type of field position that they have to start defense on, they treat it almost like what we call sudden change. You know, after a turnover or a big kick return, whatever that is, you tell the guys, listen, you got to bow up. You got to get in there. Make sure you don't give them any more of the field goal.
They bowed up all right. We'll see if they bow up again. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Back to throw now on first down. And he can't quite bring it in. Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. Second down.
As soon as that play started to develop, I just wanted to jump up and scream, because you can see it developing, and let's just be frank about it. Apart from throws across the middle, probably the most common pass a guy will drop, right? Because he's trying to catch it, and he's looking for where the pressure is coming from. We expect him to absorb a big hit.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
Quick hitch, complete. It's Williams. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs. I don't care who you are.
60 yards is a very ambitious attempt. Hard to make even in practice in the best of condition.
Now back out onto the field. They had a clean slate last time defensively, forcing that super long field goal that was no good.
And from experience, I can tell you that, yeah, you want to block any type of a field goal attempt, but I don't know if you go all out at that distance. You send someone to the kicker to make sure they actually execute it, but you really play for a fake. You don't want to get beat that way and just play the odds, and the odds were in their favor, and the miss did occur.
No gain on the play. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Another run for Gibbs here. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. And the defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him 2 points.
How about how they got off at the snap of the football, got upfield into the backfield, and created the big play? That's the key to everything.
As they head out to set up shop now. They had the safety last time. Where does that fall as far as big momentum plays for a defense?
I think it falls just under a pick six or a return fumble for a touchdown. Creating points and then getting the ball back for your team, that's huge because you've changed momentum and you've established a little level of dominance.
Well, they showed that dominance on that last drive. Now this drive. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Referee.
head start on the ground to run that clock. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night prime time, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our... It looks like we'll have to... Gearing up as they take the field. They're losing here as we begin the third quarter, trying to stop this from being a bigger deficit.
I used to play for a coach who always talked about getting the other team's attention. And in this case, they want to let them know that you're going to do the dictating from here on out, not the other way around.
Trying to impose their will as we start the third. Now 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
He'll look to throw. Throws out left. It's caught by Williams. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on third down. They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. Big yardage. Gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried to run through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll drop the throw. Over the middle, he's got to slow. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 16. Pretty good throw there by the rookie to move the chains. They'll look to throw now on first down. To the left side, he finds to slow. And he takes the... Lions touchdown. Defense getting ready for the next possession. They have to recover a little bit. Last time they couldn't stop the run. They really couldn't stop the pass either.
And it wasn't just physically. It's mentally because the offense appears to be a step ahead of them. No matter what they call, it's working. So they've got to get something figured out. And usually you need a big play to get things turned around.
They gave up the touchdown on that balance attack last drive. Now this drive. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Now back to throw. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. He'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Now back onto the field. They are down on the scoreboard. They're just trying to keep the opposition now at bay.
Let's treat it a little bit like tennis. Hold serve. Don't give up anything. Win the point, so to speak, and move on from there.
Did you play tennis?
I actually did for a little while. Wasn't very good at it. But I'll tell you what, the kids, they both let it.
Your kids.
Exactly.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Whose kids were we talking about?
2nd and 9 now. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On third down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up.
Ready.
They go play action here on first down. Going for the deep ball.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And the Bears are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. He had the good earlier. Bears defense now. Yeah, the interception the last time, their third takeaway of the game, Charles.
They're just flocking to the football so well. And not only are they doing that, they're making big-time plays and taking it away from them. Big hits, big plays. They're looking very good in this ball game.
You said flocking, flying to the football. Coaches always use that, don't they?
They really do. It's almost as it goes back to the old, when they click off the frame at the end of a play, they want to see all 11 defensive guys in that picture.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ready. Yellow, 22.
Looking to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. So negative yardage, a loss of 3 on 2nd down, and that leads to a tough 3rd down call. They're going to look to throw. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's down.
What?
Now back out onto the field. Their stay on the field last time was short-lived with a 3 and out. See if they can get some more of that.
And ordinarily, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3 and outs, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do here. See if they can force another 3 and out.
43.
Now a play fake here on first down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
A little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste a separate performance from these ace pass rushers.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
They threw the screen to the perimeter, but to no benefit at all. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of yardage.
As they head out to set up shop now.
Switch, yellow. Ready.
They'll run on first down. It's McCormick. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Yard.
If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the fourth quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand. They're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
They give them 2 yards there as they're set up now with a first and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
45, right.
Back to throw here. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Third down and goal. From the 10-yard line.
60 red. 60 red.
They'll set up the throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be fourth down. Gearing up as they take the field. And they did well down near the goal line last time, forcing him to settle for a short field goal.
And in today's day and age, settling for a field goal of that distance is amazing. You can get 3 points now, where it's going to give you only 1 point for the extra point, which will be a little bit longer. But I have to feel fantastic about only giving up 3 in that situation. It could have been so much worse.
Yeah, it could have. Now can they carry that over?
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Lions.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw.
Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 23 yards on the play. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they look for that final touchdown to salt this one away.
Come on, set. Black 40.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. A field goal would make it a 2-score game if they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on 4th and goal. They'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get there. They tackle him at the 2. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2.
This was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the
Quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive. 1st and 10. Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go. Big 13.
Gesicki, the man in motion. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Higgins sent in motion. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. We set it down. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Right back to Chase. He's got it again. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Burrow and his favorite target, Chase, for the Cincinnati 1st down.
Here we go.
They send a receiver in motion left. Play action now. It's Burrow. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. This is taken in by Young. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2nd and 9. At the Bears' 26-yard line.
A quick slant taken by Chase. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
Here we go.
Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
11.
Burrow now. This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up. On first down, Burrow. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
And these are the type of splash plays that, especially as the game goes on, this offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Mike Gesicki. Carry here for Brown. There he goes. Inside the 30. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
24-yard gain.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. To throw is Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it.
Complete to number 1, Jamar Chase. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this.
11.
It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it second down and less than a yard. Quick throw here is complete. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. They'll set up the screen to Brown. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 1, second and goal.
Here we go.
Brown, and he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
Here we go.
Burrow. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. T. Gesicki, the man in motion. Now Brown. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
He was brought down.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
First down, Cincinnati.
11 mighty.
Here's Brown. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
46-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
11 MT. Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards.
Well, I mean, we see it every week. There is a conscious push to protect quarterbacks, Mike. I get it. They are the face. They are the stars of the league, and sometimes it can go a little bit too far, but this felt like the right call. It was close, but that's a late hit, and it's going to draw a flag near every time.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
22 yards.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's first and 10. Gesicki, the man in motion. A first down throw for Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
And he's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown.
Here we go, here we go.
Gesicki, the man in motion. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So if they come to the line, 2nd down, they need 14 yards. Now, Burrow. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
Early in this drive, establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, really puts him in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
He's got Gesicki open down the field. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate not only on 3rd down, but what they call 3rd and pass, meaning it's such a long down and distance, they have no choice but to air the ball out. And when you can convert 3rd downs at that distance, chances are you got a pretty big-time quarterback.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. They'll give on the ground. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9.
A gain of 9.
So they have it 2nd and 1.
At the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to pick up the first down. Tackle made right at the 20-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Gun.
Here's Burrow. Open left side is Gesicki. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard
It's a
line.
gain of 10.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Burrow to throw. This one complete to Higgins. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
And it's third down.
Here we go. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Touchdown.
Burrow now to throw on first down. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 33, here's second down and 7.
11 empty.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there, probably the best possible outcome.
First and 10.
Of 16 yards. First down, Bengals.
They go play action for Burrow. Look wide, get this one complete, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field.
Here we go. Ready?
Second down, Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of Knobs.
First down, Cincinnati.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Devin Bush there on the stop. From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And the defense there to meet him again. This time they get him behind the line of scrimmage.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
The pressure gonna ease in on him. He will go down.
You can win so fast as an edge rusher. You put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case,
Back to throw. Burrow. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. Downfield, by the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Here we go.
They bring Chase in motion. Burrow here on second down. Boy, they nearly got him again. Does manage to get rid of this one before taking another sack.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
Throwing now on third and long. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for the sack.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have a...
Come on.
Drive will start on the ground, and he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
On the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
60 Bison.
Back to throw. A throw there on second down. Going to be incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one, deep downfield for Chase. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to...
Let's go now.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
And that play just really looked doomed from the start, didn't it? It didn't look like the timing. It didn't look like he was confident in his read. And that time he pulls it, nowhere really to go, and take him down for a loss.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Gain of 4, and it's third down.
He'll drop to throw. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
6 yards.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a...
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up. He'll look to throw. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. Higgins sent in motion. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10. They'll put a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw again. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
Not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to break. First carry here, and it's Taj Brooks. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward, and we'll give him 4 yards. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Here we go.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now.
They'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
But just think back here in this game alone. How many drives have been undone as the result of their inability to protect the passer? They just can't keep a clean pocket, and they just keep going backwards. At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there, just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
For the Bears. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Chicago Bears. James back out on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
The first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Look at last week's numbers from Genty. 14 carries, 87 yards, and that touchdown.
Second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Play action. Mendoza. Mooney downfield, and he has it. He does it. Touchdown.
Mendoza's pass complete to
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but Drive starts with Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Here in the playbook, find a more aggressive call on second.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Mendoza on 2nd. Pressure closes in on him, and he's dropped at the 2. Austin Booker. And that's going to drive them back near their end zone for this 3rd down. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down. Pitch play to Genty. And the defense up to the task, so that should usher out the Raiders' punt team on this 4th down. We'll see. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind
First play is going to be a give to Genty. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
This is Genty on 2nd. He's got a gain of 6 there. Hauled down by Andrew Winger.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And that one's going to fall incomplete. That forces 4th down. Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. Still finding room past the 45. And he gets this down to the 38. We've got fireworks on the first play of the drive. 32 yards. We've got a man in motion. It's Mendoza. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second down. This is Mendoza. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up third down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
They'll throw, third and long. It's complete. This is Bowers. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And it is first down, Las Vegas.
13 yards. First down, Raiders.
Here's Mendoza. And there it is. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers. Giving this to Genty. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Back to Genty. We're working a couple yards past the line. Devon Dexter escorted him to the ground.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
Third down, and they need to get 10.
Gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
This is Mendoza. Caught the football, but it's jarred out before he can secure it. They nearly had it. Mendoza. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. They sure were handed incredible field position by their defense, but couldn't get it done on that first play of the drive right there.
That's right. You love this opportunity, but the key, Kate, you can't press, right? You get such great field position. You know you want a touchdown. You got to just continue to execute.
Well, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release anyway and break that up. Third down now after that incompletion. Mendoza working. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Okay, this quarterback gets...
Mendoza now. Finds him on the crossing route. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. And that sets up a Raiders first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. Now Mendoza. Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So now, following the penalty, it's first and goal. From the red zone on first. Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. A timeout taken by Vegas. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
And he gets home. Touchdown, Las Vegas. We'll start the half with Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They pitch it out to him here. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. Austin Booker. And that's going to leave this offense facing a 4th and forever. Here's the snap to Mendoza. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule. You get a little something coming out of it, too.
Man in motion here. 2nd down now for Mendoza. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down.
3rd and inches.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Encroachment, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
Defense.
Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offside's the call. Offside's call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on first down. Putting a receiver in motion. They'll run here following the penalty. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
And he'll have him 4 and the first down as he's brought to a stop. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
There's the stop, but 22 yards given up before it. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And the rush is going to win this round. They get to it. His second of this game. That gives him now 11 on the season. Incredible.
We've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Mendoza from the gun. He's under pressure, and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. Back-to-back. The line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's incomplete, so the defense forces 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of...
Mendoza from the pistol. And he's going to go down here. Pressure gets him at the 23. Austin Booker. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's 2nd down.
Looking in the air here. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. Had a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
No, I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man, but the coverage, well, was too good, and he didn't trust that throw.
And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
One score is just, well, it's not going to be enough. I think we can look at the scoreboard and know that. So the pace is going to pick up. And I think you're going to see more and more of those shots deep down the field, Kate.
Taking a shot deep here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is
On 1st and 10, Mendoza. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But I believe a Raider covered that one, so they'll luckily hang on to possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah. Got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Looking to throw, Mills. It's a screen play to Genty. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Lost a bunch on that completed pass, and they're going to need a far better completion here, 3rd and long. Throwing here, Mills. Headed in the wrong direction again, and he's dropped. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look. And off to Genty. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
I'm not surprised by that outcome, Kate. You crowd the line defensively by going all out for the safety. You've got to be careful you don't wind up giving them an alley, not just to escape the goal line, but for even bigger chunky yardage.
Up the perimeter. He's at the 25. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make this stop after a gain of about 17. And it is 1st down, Las Vegas. Mooney will go in motion left. Even more problems now as they don't get the snap off.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Shotgun give here to Genty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
He's in trouble, but he's not going to get away. Brought down to the 12. And that gives him 6 now. 6 sacks in this game alone.
There's overwhelming pressure in these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
3rd and long for him here. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. With the win. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early.
It's a new week in Chicago, and coming up are the San Francisco 49ers. Their offense talks a big game. Time for corners to do what they do best and talk back.
James back out on offense. Purdy on the play action. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple. A couple of yards on a catch. Leaves him 2nd and 8.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's Purdy to throw. Take it in on the right side by Pearsall. And they get him down after a gain of 10. A great effort on his part. Pays off with a first down.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 41.
Now it's Purdy. Over the middle, Stridling's got it. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly, but the catch moves him to the 48. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Purdy throwing here. And this will wind up incomplete, so the failure to connect brings up 2nd down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And he can't find the connection on 2nd down. That incompletion means it is 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Purdy. That's caught for the first. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Purdy on 1st and 10. Now 4-6 passing on what has been a very busy drive for him. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Shoots away from one. This can be run out of bounds. Play goes for about 16 before he stepped out. And that is a San Francisco first down.
16 more yards. And the 49er first down.
From the red zone now. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
On 2nd down, Purdy. He's brought down. They got him at the 25. And he's got one now, coming off that 4-sack game and Player of the Week honors last week.
Now 3rd down.
The confidence he had last week, Kate, it carried him right on through to this game. Remember, he earned NFC Player of the Week honors in that contest. A couple more sacks here today could put him in position for a repeat.
Motioning the tight end left. Brings in the lob pass. And out about as he goes, well short of that marker. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Right outside, caught by Stribley. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Purdy to throw it. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Tyreek Stevenson on the coverage.
A pitch to McCaffrey. Across midfield to the 45. And he has this all the way down to the 23. A big play out of the 49ers. 36 yards. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Purdy looking to throw. Here comes the pressure, and they take him down. Got him at the 31. 2 sacks this game, now up to 6. Year.
17.
I know, it's always dangerous to do math in a booth, but 2 sacks a game would shatter the NFL record across an entire season. But as unrealistic as it is, you almost expect it out of this guy. He is just off to a phenomenal start.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked by T.J. Edwards. And the Bears take over as he records his 10th career INT. And a nice solid number with that one. That is pick number 10 in his career, Brock. A good reminder of his abilities as a ball hawk that... Now Purdy. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Now looking to throw. And he's going to go down here. Pressure gets him at the 23. Jervon Dexter. His first of this season after he had 8 just a year ago. To throw, Rourke. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. They did him a solid by recovering that, but not helping. As this play finally comes to an end. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. To the air, here's Rourke. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Running back sent in motion. Now Rourke to throw. Pulled in by the rookie out of Texas Tech. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And it will be first down 49ers.
At the 49-yard line.
Rourke to throw. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Bears.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Oh, he's denied the first, but not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Ayuk makes the catch. And he's taken down at the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Rourke now on first. And he's 3 for 4 passing since coming into this one. Pass play now. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
He was defended by Tyreek Stevenson.
Rourke. Strickland wheels it in. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, nearly another sack right there, Brock. He got that throwaway. It's incomplete, but still on the receiving end of another hit. It's got to start to weigh on him a little bit. It's second down. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
To the air on 3rd and long. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. Christian Wilkins. And that's going to bring up 4th and 19 now.
Hey, third down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if...
Okay, ready?
Back to throw. Rourke. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play, and they get the first down, too. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Rourke looking to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. He goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Rourke looking to pass. Strickland's got it. Taken down finally to curtail the damage, but still 22 yards on that pickup. And that's going to be good for a 49ers first down.
22 yards. And a 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the
Still sticking with the passing game. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21.
At the 44-yard line.
After the sack, Rourke. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Nash is going to win this rep. They get to it. And now it's going to be 4th and 13.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again.
He's under pressure, and he's not going to get away. They take him down at the 30. Montez Sweat, his first of the season, coming off that 11-sack campaign last year. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back. And the And he could have a free play here. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. It looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Tyreek Stevenson on the coverage.
Pass play coming here. Looked for a second like he had him, Brock, but he just couldn't hang on. It was a good throw to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Setting up to throw. And he's not going to add another catch just yet. This one pried out by the contact. That forces 4th down.
Kate, it has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the...
Play action with Rourke. He tucks it and takes off. And he goes down to avoid a hit, so give him a gain of close to 4. That's going to set up second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Play fake. It's Rourke. He's under pressure, and he's not going to get away. They take him down at the 30. And that gives him a 5-sack gain.
A loss of 6.
Hey, I understand that call. To get away from the rush, the problem is this defense has just been relentless.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration. Working now from the gun. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? It's usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Airing it out to start this drive. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. And that's sack number 1 for the 2nd rounder.
You know what's so cool about that play, Kate? We got to see so many of the traits this young man has. The competitive toughness, the ability to read and react to pass pro, and then defeat it, close on the quarterback, and make that very first sack. That's one he will remember for a long time.
And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
Brings up 3rd down and 17.
Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Neutral zone infraction.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Little bit of help with the penalty, but still quite a daunting 3rd down for him here. They'll throw it. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the cover.
They'll throw here on 1st. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked by T.J. Edwards. And it's a house call. Pick 6. Touchdown, Chicago. Second time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick six.
You know, I point this out to you every defensive meeting room we're in, Kate, when we sit down in these production meetings, and you can see their boards, right? These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning through the roof. You get two, it's almost a certainty.
To the air following that pick six. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. They're throwing it. They're on him again, and it's the same results. They drop him again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
Brings up third down.
He's going to throw this one. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Brought in right side. Out of bounds he goes after about a 5-yard pickup. And that is a San Francisco first down.
5-yard gain on the play. And the 49er first down.
He's going to throw it. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bears territory. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. And before the snap, the officials whistle that play dead. We've reached our 2-minute warning. 49ers trying to do some window dressing. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Back to throw now. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
He's dropping back to throw. The trick play unsuccessful. His throw falls incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I can understand.
On the road. And we didn't need to reach the closing stages of the game for this one to be over. They had things decided and fans heading for those exits well before the clock reached zeros here in the 4th.
As the Bears game ends, the questions begin. After 4 quarters, there's always credit or blame to give. It needs assigned somewhere or to someone.
They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to roll under blue skies at Soldier Field.
Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Chicago Bears.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins in... Defense getting ready for the next possession. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold.
And that one to the right side and incomplete. You look at this Bears defense.
And this unit, very tough to throw against. Currently second best in the NFL.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking out the #1 overall offense in the league.
Ball 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks first down.
Now Darnold. It's Rashid Shaheed bringing it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 7.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. The loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, Darnold. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st down, Seattle.
And now a handoff to Charbonnet. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
30-yard line.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 22 carries, 88 yards.
And he's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people up and downfield.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Seahawks 1st down.
On the give here, Charbonnet. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, it's Charbonnet. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Darnold down to throw. And it is caught. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner.
And he will not be denied. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Now back onto the field. And a touchdown given up the last time they were out there, so maybe need to refocus a little bit.
And make sure that they don't start finger-pointing with each other, because oftentimes when a touchdown's given up, you say, okay, where did that happen? Who broke down? Who gave it up? Instead, just go back out there, be a unit again, and try and play a little bit better.
Yeah, see if they can play a little bit better on this drive. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
Here's Darnold. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
On the carry, Charbonnet. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, a give to Charbonnet. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Darnold. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. No gain on the play. On the Bears defense now. They'll be hoping to come up with that same type of effort they had last time when they forced the punt that led to a touchdown.
And that type of effort just continues to carry over, because once you get it done once, you feel like you can do it again and again. It's no guarantee, but you got to like the confidence that they take back out into the field.
Now will they keep that confidence? Time to find out. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. To throw is Darnold. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. To the right, there's Barner. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just
defense now back out onto the field. After the interception, here's Darnold. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now it's Darnold. And that one too wide and incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
A short one caught by Barner. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. As they head out to set up shop now. And they've got the lead. Last time they surrendered the field goal. We'll see what they do this go around.
And giving up 3 is never ideal because any defense wants to pitch a shutout. but that's not a bad thing in most situations. You only give up field goals, your team has a chance to win.
Yeah, and they still, as I said, they got the lead here. We'll see if they can get a stop and hold them to 0 points this time.
To number 85.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Faking the give, Darnold. Pass caught, Arroyo right side. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. In motion goes the tight end. Here's Darnold. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Off of play action, Darnold. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It gets this complete to Shaheed. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll look to throw again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
And from the gun, here's a handoff to Charbonnet. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 30.
20. And the Seahawks first down.
Now back to throw. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. The shotgun snap for Darnold. Pressure, and he's taken down. The Bears sack. First of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. He'll drop to throw. He'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. He'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's fourth down. It's gearing up as they take the field. Their first crack here in the second half defensively. You always hope to set that tone, don't you, partner?
Without a doubt. Go out, stuff them on defense, and let everyone know that, hey, we are really ready to play here in the second half, because oftentimes you come out to start a half, and people see a little bit of a lull, a little bit of a dip after having been off their feet.
Second drive of the second half. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Now off the bootleg, Darnold. And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third. defense getting ready for the next possession. They were able to force that 3-and-out. That led to a touchdown. And defenses obviously love 3-and-outs. They want more of that.
They created a very short and not too sweet stint for the offense by getting them off the field that fast, but it set up their own offense, gave them a little spark, and they took it downfield and scored.
Now the question, can they do it again? Let's see.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Darnold, a hit as he throws there, incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession.
Defense now back onto the field. And they'll start on the ground with Charbonnet. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the under pressure now. Darnold, and he goes down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
He's the NFL sack leader. And now that's 2 more than he's...
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. In motion comes the tight end left. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks on 3rd down. They're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Back to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured bear on the field. So is the medical staff. Bears defense now. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, now Darnold. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Seahawks.
In motion, the tight end. Back to throw now on 1st down. A short one caught by Barner. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Seahawks go for it, but can't convert. Now back out onto the field. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
Here's Charbonnet once again. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. On the toss to Charbonnet. To about the 48-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
So step off the 5 yards.
Yeah, partner, you know, defensive end, he wants to get into the offensive backfield. He wants that get off to be as fast as possible. A little too quick on that one.
Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. 7 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 7. And the Seahawks first down.
Here we go.
They're going to look to throw. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Now we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. They'll look to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
It's 3rd down.
They'll look to throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. He's got his target. And it's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. This quarterback now just 3 of 6 throwing it, but that last completion gets a first down. Back to throw again. They'll set up a screen to Charbonnet. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So for Chicago, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Seattle, they drop below. They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to roll under blue skies at Soldier Field. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Chicago Bears. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Bears team entering play. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little.
As they head out to set up shop now. On the bootleg, Simpson. That's caught left side by Eilman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
21 yards. First down, Rams.
A fake, and now Simpson will throw it. That is incomplete. You look at this Bears defense. This unit, very tough to throw against. Currently second best in the NFL.
It's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
And they'll lead the 39 here for a first. This is third down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. It's Simpson again here. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a lot.
It's gearing up as they take the field. And the slot man goes in motion left. Simpson working out of the gun. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. They'll throw with Simpson. And that'll be incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Bears are going to take possession here at their own. Defense getting ready for the next possession. And the interception the last time they were out there ended up leading to a touchdown.
So the only thing they didn't get really was the pick 6, because that's what everyone wants. Take it immediately to the end zone, but their offense capitalized on the takeaway and turned it into the 6 points they were looking for.
Set them up pretty, got the touchdown. Now they're back out there defensively. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
This defense is a difficult...
Defense now back onto the field. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Able to power through. And he's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Simpson.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Looks like a... And it also brings up 4th. Bears defense now. A field goal last time is what they gave up in a close game. All these drives start to feel so critical.
And they are. And, you know, we've met so many defensive coordinators who just really hate the bend but don't break mentality. They're much more of the aggressive school. But that mentality has won a lot of games. If you're only giving up field goals on drives, that usually keeps you in it and gives your offense a chance to retaliate.
Yeah, and right now it's got him with the lead. Pushing his way through. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
To throw is Simpson.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 and the 19. The coverage good, the pressure good, leads to the sack, and it's 3rd and goal now. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll send the big tight end in motion right.
Throwing on 3rd and goal, Simpson. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll... now back out onto the field. And 3 points surrendered on the last drive against them. They bent a little bit, but they didn't break.
I like that, and that's not always wrong. We run into a lot of coordinators that talk about, well, if I give up 3 points, my whole day's ruined. Actually, it's not. Just giving up field goals usually gives your team a chance to win if you're playing good defense.
Yeah, especially in the National Football League. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. The offense on 3rd down, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. And the defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him 2 points.
How about how they got off at the snap of the football, got upfield into the backfield, and created the big play? That's the key to everything.
As they head out to set up shop now. They have looked good. The last time out, the safety, the most recent rendition in what's been a good game.
They're playing awfully well, and whenever you force a safety, not only do you put points on the board, see some momentum, but you feel like you're starting to dominate things a little bit. This defense, partner, they're looking good.
Yeah, they have looked sharp. Will it continue now? From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down and 6.
2nd and 6.
Thornton, the motion man right. Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Defense.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
They show play action. Simpson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now it's Simpson. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. Christian Wilkins able to record his 5th sack of the season. Gearing up as they take the field. They got the stop last time that resulted in a punt, and then it resulted in 3 for their offense.
And this is one time where the defense won't get credit for creating points, but that's exactly what they did. All right, forced them into a punt, turned it over to their offense, and guess what? Points went on the board.
Points were on the board, 3 of them. Now they'll be looking for another stop. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Simpson. Under pressure, and down he goes. And going to 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down.
Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really... He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now Simpson.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up. And they bring this one back. A fumble return for a Bears touchdown. Defense getting ready for the next possession. And they had the fumble return for a touchdown, and boom, they're right back out there again.
And you hear so many people talk about opportunistic defenses in today's football. Well, they make their own breaks because they work at it all the time. We've been at the practices, the drills where they're trying to strip the football, the takeaways. They're always working on it, and it paid off for them on the last possession.
Paid off. Now can they do it again? And the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10.
Simpson to pass here. That's caught. Puka Nacua.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
It's Simpson looking to pass. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Simpson to throw.
And his throw here's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Simpson, 3rd down, out of the gun.
Pressure comes, and down he goes.
Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in one.
Than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because
they'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Here's Simpson from the shotgun. Going to be taken in here by Nacua.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
They'll take one more shot with Simpson before the break.
He's going to float this over the middle deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Defense now back onto the field. This crew, they're kind of the story of the game, aren't they? I think they're playing better than, if you look at all the phases, they're playing the best.
And never underestimate
a defense?
Not just a defense, but on a team competition. Because they're all trying to put it together to win a ball game. But one side really would like to be more responsible than the other. And right now the defense is looking at its own offense and saying, don't you worry about it. We've got this. We've got you today. And have a nice little grin of satisfaction on their face.
I see a grin of satisfaction on your face.
Me? I'm all about football. Yeah, I am. I'm pretty excited to see a defense do what they're doing.
He is all smiles.
Play action with Simpson. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
But they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
Now a pitch out to Williams. Broken tackle. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Rams.
On the counter, here's Williams. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Second and 15. Williams brings it in. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Bears. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need
Bears defense now. They recovered the fumble last time. 3 turnovers for them in this game. They've been, that word opportunistic comes to mind, right?
Exactly right. And you know guys on defense, they say the turnovers, the offensive guys call them turnovers. We call them takeaways. We go get them. And that's exactly what they've done in this game.
The former DB making sure you know their takeaways on the defensive side.
Takeaways, man.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Ball on the 35. Here comes second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the the 35-yard
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And you can tell just by looking at him that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here. And as
Defense now back out onto the field.
You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And some hands on hips, some long faces out there on the defensive side. They're like, oh, my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now, trying to find that pride inside of them that allow them to continue to fight, even though they are down huge in this game.
Well, that's going to be incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. McCord. That's into the hands of Iomanner. And he is going to have a Rams first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Off the play fake. McCord. This one swung out to Williams. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
In motion left, that's Thornton. He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
Muscles him off.
Down the left sideline. He may go.
Touchdown, L.A.
Tyquan.
As they head out to set up shop now. Now, last time out, they gave up the touchdown. Here, though, this defense in prime position.
This gives them a chance to go ahead and take the last possession and throw it away. Not even worry about it anymore. They can be in attack mode now. They can be the ones who can change this game and change field position and give their offense a great opportunity.
And you mean attack mode by what they call here defensively?
Exactly. Great spot to have the offense pinned back. Don't let them out and maybe pressure advantage.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
At the 38-yard line.
Looking to throw. McCord. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Montez Sweat able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. From the gun on 3rd down. McCord. To the sideline and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Gearing up as they take the field.
This has really just been a lopsided affair. What a performance they put on, and now they get the football back here with a big lead in the fourth quarter. You know, in the past, we might be discussing dinner plans, talking about steak and sushi, whatever the case is, CD. This ball game is pretty much well in the books.
Yeah, we really could have started bringing up dinner a long time ago if we wanted to, partner. And I think a few of the guys out in the field already making plans for the evening.
Off play action. McCord can't get away, and he's taken down.
My vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front seven today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Six in one contest while winning by this many points. An absolutely astounding effort by every player involved.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Another incomplete pass there. We've seen a bevy of those. This secondary, they've been pretty. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Bears, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for the Rams, they can't quite seem to turn things around as they fall into 2-4 now on the year. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Your 2027 Carolina.
Defense getting ready for the next possession. In motion goes the tight end. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. A check on the numbers last week for Hubbard. 14 carries, 103 in the yardage department.
I think he's exactly where he wants to be coming into a game, partner, because he has to still be riding the momentum from last week when he broke the century mark in rushing and had one of his best individual efforts of the season. I would expect that there's more from him on the way after that type of a game, and I know his teammates and coaches, they feel exactly the same way.
You look at this Bears defense. It's quite a unit. #1 in the NFL against the pass.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that it's a strong unit that you're getting ready for. Brandon, we saw these defenders...
Defense now back onto the field.
They were able to force the 3-and-out last time, led to the punt, and then led to a touchdown for their crew. So they'll be looking for a little bit more of that, Charles.
Well, I think that they created the spark with the 3-and-out. Gave a little momentum to their offense. They said, all right, appreciate it, guys. And they took the ball downfield and stuck it in the end zone.
And that defense wasn't out there long. They'll be trying to keep it short here.
And they'll start on the ground with Hubbard.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
Well, this defense for the Bears, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Young to throw it.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
16 yards. That's good for Panthers. First down.
Here is Young.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
A give up the middle, Hubbard.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
That is caught.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 27-yard line.
And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
They'll run here with Hubbard.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. The play fake. Now Young.
Checks this down to Hubbard.
Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Now Young. This is caught. A gain of 2, just like we saw on 1st and 2nd down as well. Deuce is wild. Can this defense hold him out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2.
They'll run for it. It's Hubbard.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. On the Bears defense now. Last drive, touchdown surrendered. Here, see if they can stop them.
It's always a constant battle of letting the last series go, good or bad, but especially bad. Give up a touchdown. Okay, forget the finger pointing, forget the blame. Go back out and play the defense you know you're capable of and help your team out.
And probably look to the leaders, as always.
As always. They're going to be the ones going to grab some people and say, all right, let's do this thing.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Young's got his guys first and 10.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And one more time, here's Kirk. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
On the counter, this is Hubbard.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
And the Panthers, first down. First and 10.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Out of the gun, it's Young. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. It'll be a loss of 10. Second. Well, for last week's performance, which was so good, he was named NFC Defensive Player of the Week. He got a lot of praise, and understandably so, from national media. Looking pretty good on that play, too.
And I love what he told us this week before the game. He talked about how much time they spend working on pass rush moves, every position, because anyone can go after the quarterback in their defense, and you can see how they've all absorbed their lessons.
The Panthers on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. That one out wide and intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Wow, so wipe out the INT, roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the postgame. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here we go.
Now here's Young. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Defense now back out onto the field.
Sacks. Ready.
Young working out of the gun. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Young from the shotgun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Looking to throw, Young. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown.
Well, no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick 6.
And it's plays like that one that have made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them.
big...
As they head out to set up shop now. Back to it after the pick six. Young. He'll dump this one off to Hubbard. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. Give them 4 on the carry there, but that only takes them back to where they started. 3rd and 10.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
And that is incomplete.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive.
Gearing up as they take the field. They've got the lead here as the second half begins and looking to set the tone.
I used to love those types of halftimes because you knew what was coming. When you're winning, coaches are usually a little more aggressive with you and telling you what you did wrong. But because you're winning, it kind of rolls off your back. So you just go back out and play the same way you did in the first half, trying to shut them down.
Looking to do more of the same. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now back to throw.
This is caught by McMillan.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Young to throw it.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
15 yards. That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. It'll be Young again. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Straight ahead with Hubbard.
And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. Like you mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep them to short gains, make the fundamental tackle.
And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42.
It's 4th down.
Here we go.
Here we go on 4th down. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
A 7-yard gain. And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
First carry now for Ramondre Stevenson.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane.
Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
Makes it 3rd and 11.
Young. say it's incomplete.
So typically you'd say nice job defensively to force a decision on fourth down, but they've already gone.
Defense getting ready for the next possession. And even though that last drive yielded points, it was a long field goal, so they probably weren't too upset about it. Although here, obviously, they'd like to give up 0.
Of course, that's the goal each and every time out. But when they make that type of a field goal that long, you almost give them a little nod of respect to the kicker, like, congratulations. But you do feel pretty good about not giving up anything big.
Yeah, and we'll see if they can not give up anything big on this drive. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Here we go, here we go. On the way.
Third down, Young from the gun. And that will be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on?
Defense now back onto the field.
Here we go.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
They go play action. Young.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback, so that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
Here we go. Tags here.
Throwing. Young.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Attention on the Bears defense now. They had the interception last time, led to a field goal.
And kept points off the board against them as well. What a great way to end a drive. Take it away and set your offense up to put points on the board themselves.
The only thing would have been better a touchdown. Now they'll be looking to get the stop and lead to that here on the next drive. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
At the 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Young. This is caught. It's Kirk. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Defense.
A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Now a chance to make that encroachment penalty really hurt. 1st and 5.
Here we go. 180.
To throw, Young. Open man is Kirk, complete.
Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up.
Young's got his guys 1st and 10. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Stevenson.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
Ramondre Stevenson.
His 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Panthers have cut it back within a score.
The Panthers.
The Young's going to throw for this.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football. Defense now back out onto the field.
Here we go, here we go.
In motion, the tight end. Now Young.
A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
So another incomplete. As they head out to set up shop now. Young. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Young's pass.
Just a gain of a couple there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 9-yard line.
From the gun, it's Stevenson.
Brings it just past the 15. Able to avoid the initial contact, but not much more there on the play.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try and run for the first with Stevenson. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. Stevenson now on 1st and 10.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Young will set to throw.
They set up the screen for Stevenson.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Young to throw it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Panthers first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
He pitches it out to Stevenson.
And he'll stretch out only about a yard up to the 32.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
2nd and 9. Motion man left is Kirk.
Young now. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now.
The good news, they kept the ball. Bad news, it's 3rd and long. On 3rd down, here's Stevenson.
And we'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
4th down.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in. Gearing up as they take the field.
It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, 4th quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
19 yards. That's good for the Panthers.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
And one more time, here's Kirk.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
21 more yards. That's another Panthers first down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll look to throw again.
Looking middle, and he finds McMillan.
A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
An 8-yard loss. Brings up 4th down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. win column for the Chicago Bears. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for Chicago, they remain one of the hottest.
Thank you.